All right, good afternoon, everybody. And how are we all doing? I thought I'd take this opportunity, since I have an afternoon free, to stream my monthly Ironman attempts for March. I have had a couple of Saturday afternoons free recently, and this is another one of those. So for this month's Ironman League, I'm going to be playing Flashback to Hell, which is something that I have previously played in the Ironeagle. Well, I wasn't aware of that until I saw the thread, but Naza being the host for this month's Ironman League, is indeed correct. It was played all the way back in Ironeagle 11, way back in September of 2019, quite some time ago. So, as a sort of refresher for anyone who's seeing this for the first time, or for anyone who's not familiar with what the Doomworld Ironman League is, it's a monthly competition that's entering its 10th year anniversary this year, where every month somebody chooses a map set to play, whether it be a single map, a small episode, or an entire megawide. You're then tasked with playing through the selected map on ultraviolence, and the aim is to get as far as possible, as fast as possible. Once you die, your run is over. You cannot save, and you cannot load a save. Once you die, that's it. You can either do a blind run or a prepared run. And at the end of the month, there's a leaderboard where the person who got the furthest in the shortest amount of time is declared the winner. It's a pretty fun contest that I have participated in since it began way back in 2016, when Alfonso was the original OP for this competition. Since then, it's been taken over by a collective, of which I am part of this, and I'm going to be hosting another month this year, as I have been doing for the last 2 years. Of different people picking different things. So it's a bit of fun, really. It's a chance to play Doom in a different way, where you don't just save and load and quick save or state rewind with DSDA-Doom. And I have enjoyed playing it for the most part throughout its nearly 10-year runtime at this point. So it's something I always like to participate in. Now, Flashback to Hell is a comp level 9 map set by Vordak. I'm just quickly looking up some extra information for this. This is not too much about in the thread. Oh, hold on, I should actually have some. Oh, I should have the actual thing up. There we go. Yeah. So this was released on January the 25th, 2014. So it's a mid-2010s creation by Vordak, aka Stormwalker. And they've made some other stuff in the past. A 15 level map set for Doom 2 that is compatible with comp level 9, with music from Primeval and Jimmy, and redone sound effects. There's 2 different versions of this one to download, one without the new sound effects and one with. I chose to download the one with the additional sound effects. I don't think it makes much of a difference. It says that each level has been balanced for pistol start play. Unfortunately, this being the Ironman, there will be no pistol starts, so might be a bit more overpowered in some cases, but it depends. I won't go over the story. There's a fairly lengthy story provided, and I'll just bring up the list of music so I can list off the authors for each map as I want to get to them, hopefully. Now, before I start, I did actually check, upon learning that this was done in the Ironeagle, how I did in the Ironeagle performance back in 2019. And according to the post I made, I managed to get to map 14, partly dying to some double archvile trap. And I also quoted, "The run lasted a lot longer than I was expecting." So I guess I technically have played this before, but I really don't remember anything about it. And then I'll probably play it for 5 minutes and I'll probably remember some things because that's how my brain works. But I generally don't really remember this one in a mind's eye looking to it right now. Maybe stuff will come back to me as I play through the levels, but I really don't remember how this goes. So I'm going to categorize this as a blind run because I really don't know what the levels are like. And it will probably come back to me as I play through, if anything. Hey, Jezz, how you doing? Just about to start this Ironman run. Just explaining that this was previously done for Ironeagle 11 back in 2019, and NASA thought it suitable for the Ironman League. We shall see in due course. And I had played it for Ironeagle 11 and got to map 14. So I was pretty close to beating it, I guess. If 15 maps is true, then I was on the penultimate map and died there. Doing well, thanks. Just recently became of DSDA-Doom. I'm investigating it currently. Be sure to investigate it fully and make sure that you do sensible things like use it to replace the other thing that is called DSDA-Doom, the forbidden source port. DSDA-Doom will cleanse the foul stench of DSDA-Doom and make it playable. Okay, so I guess then, bearing in mind that I have played this in 2019, I don't remember it, and I got to map 14, I guess the only thing for me to do to surpass that target is to get to the final map, if possible. Let's see how this goes. Got the whole afternoon free. I got the house to myself this weekend, since my mum is away visiting my sister for Mother's Day. To be honest with you, I probably would have been there as well, but she went down on Thursday, so I couldn't really just up and leave my job for 2 days. So I've been looking after the house and yeah, house to myself, time to go mental. Oh, I've gone mental, all right, Jezzes. I've gone mental with such things as spending the entire goddamn morning getting everything sorted out. But you know what? I did sort everything out. I did all the washing, washed it, dried it, ironed it, put it away, fried some sausages, cooked them, cleaned up the pans from that. I have taken care of everything to the point where I don't have to do any more household stuff for tomorrow at all. I can sleep in as long as I bloody well please tomorrow. I've gone berserk, I know, bonkers. But this is all good practice because I am going to be looking after the house for a longer period of time in a few weeks when my mum goes down again to visit my sister for the birth of her third child. So I could be looking after this house for weeks. And it's good preparation for me as I get used to. I know this is going to sound a bit weird, but getting used to actually taking care of a house by myself, which is something I have very, very limited experience in. Yeah. I've learned the value of getting up early on a weekend morning and getting all the boring household stuff done as soon as possible so that you don't have to spend the entire weekend doing it throughout its duration. Plus the weather was nice, which helped immensely. And still is now. I might actually go out for a walk again afterwards. Oh yeah, and there's a cat as well, but this cat is a lot easier to look after than the previous one. By some distance. Yeah. Because this cat doesn't seem to wake up at stupid o'clock at night and want to go out for 10 minutes. This one actually stays asleep during the night time and doesn't get up until whenever you're ready, which is way better. My old cat would want to get up at least once during the middle of the night, or at about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, I'm on a weekend, I've been up since 1, I want to sleep, and then suddenly, meow, meow, let me out, John, let me out. I know that you want to sleep until midday, but fuck you, you're gonna get up and let me out now. All good practice, though. All good practice for me. Yeah. My old cat used to jump up on the bed at hell in the morning for her breakfast. Oh. Yeah, my old cat didn't quite go that far, but she didn't need to. She just meowed very loudly, and that was enough for me to wake up immediately and go, ugh. I sort of expected it in a sense, so I got mentally prepared to be woke up at stupid o'clock every morning. But this, for what I've said so far of this new cat, she doesn't do that. She might go out like really late at night for about half an hour, but once she's in, she stays the fuck in, it seems. I'm going to see if she's like that tomorrow, as I was up early on purpose this morning specifically to do what I did today, which was take care of all the boring stuff early. But tomorrow, I'm going to have a lie-in and we'll see how that pans out. It's not so much of a meower. No, this one is more of a meower. Right, anyway, I'm digressing too much. I'm sorry, we're talking about my fucking cat. I should be playing some Doom at this point. So yeah. Just link it again. Let's get on with that, shall we? And after this, I'm going to do the Ironeagle, and if there's time after that, I might do something else. Maybe, we'll see. Right, so we need to set this to boob strict compatibility. So we'll be setting it to compatibility level boom. I'm playing in DSDA-Doom. I'm going to call this a category 1 run because I have... Okay, so I've technically played it once before, but it was 7 years ago. I don't remember much about it. And I have not seen any of it since. So I'm calling this a blind run. Even though I've played it once before for the Ironeagle. Right, let's go. Let's see how things develop. So this is map 1, approach. Music here is Doom Rider by Primeval. What a fucking white might be a secret there, actually. Yep, very nice outdoor area, you are right. Oh, this looks familiar. there's something hidden behind there. Oh, maybe? Just a shortcut back to here. And I was getting all excited for that being a secret or something. Nice wall there. I was expecting that to open up into an enemy closet right in front of my face. That's why I shot what I did there. Give me something cooler. Calm it down, Jesus. There's like 15 maps. Is that cool enough for you? Do you think there might be... How's that? That better? It's not too bad, eh? Rocket launcher. Waterfall secret. Nope. I could use some more ammo for it. Oh, that appears to be nice exit portal. Ah, it's a skull. Ugh, scary. Ugh. Revenant. Now, that makes it worse. Revenant. Music here is Mosey in the Muck by Primeval. Does anyone know where Primeval's disappeared to, by the way? Primeval appears to have disappeared off the face of the earth several months ago. A bit concerned, actually, because he's dropped off all social media type stuff. He used to hang out in the chat every so often. He also composes a lot of music. I'll see you soon, Shogun. Thanks, Block Map. Hey, Serial Chewer, how's it going? Well, by the way, I know I'm about 10 years late, but I'm finally set up for that JPCP challenge we discussed back when you played it. I'll send you a PM once I get round to it, hopefully within the next couple of weeks or so. You're going to have to remind me of what that challenge was, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes. It wasn't to play with the... It wasn't something to do with playing with the Japanese HUD, was it? Oh, beat the full WOD with the Japanese HUD. I really challenged you to do that. Sound replacements for the weapons have been... That was pretty nice. Sound replacements for the guns have been pretty decent in this. Being a bit too wasteful with the super shotgun. If that's a thing. You're a bit tired today. I was planning to go to a friend now. It's only been 10 years. I can help you. What can happen in 10 years, Serial Killer? Ooh. Invisible eye. Yeah. Oh, I set the challenge to you. Okay. Well, hey, good luck with it, Jezzes. Let me know how you get on. There are some pretty hairy-ish maps in the JP's, the Japanese community project, from what I remember, but I'd imagine a lot of that challenge would be negated by Doom muscle memory, though. Even with a weird hood, you could probably figure out when you're low on health or not. Still, could be interesting. I don't know why I fired there. I'm going to be a little greedy because the level is almost done for that. Hey Midas, apparently Primeval is MIA. He was composing the music for Viscera Fest and they tried to reach him, but they were only able to a couple months ago, so I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, I've mentioned this on Jimmy's Discord twice. He was part of our D&D group. He was our 5th member, and then he just vanished. Hasn't been on Steam for months, hasn't been on Discord for months. Hasn't posted anything on Doomworld for months. One moment he was a regular D&D participant with webcam, and next minute, gone. This was last year. Unfortunately, I don't really know much about him personally, so I can't really ask if he's fine or whatever. This is to be a themed exit group of sorts for the early maps anyway. Oh. Oh no. The hell? I'm very confused. I'm just gonna move on. But you don't get better at doing by playing on the easy stuff. Yeah, that's true. Alright, what are you planning to do with your friends, Serial Chewer? Music here is Excursion by Primeval. The previous map was a bit of a... I wonder how many maps this goes into doing, like, remakes of the classic maps. That was an Underhalls type remake. Is this going to be a Gauntlet remake? Yep, seems like it. The butchery commence. By the time someone in a minute. Perhaps Midas, but this was more of just a straight up disappearance. That was the thing. I don't think this is just one of those where he drifted off. This is just a straight up one moment was active and around, seemed fine, next minute, gone. Hey Nirvana, thanks for the good work. Hope you're doing well. Not too many difficulties so far, but there are 15 maps of this. Oh my god, that is ugly. Oh, that could have been absolutely disgusting. Good thing I remember an old speedrun trick. Or more accurately, good thing I remember the advice a speedrunner gave me once about chain gunners way back in the day. What was said like with chain gunners, you always want to line up behind them so that they, when a situation like that, when you get ambushed by several chain gunners at the same time, you want to immediately get behind one of them so that the other chain gunners hit them, and then you're not just being fired up by 3 weapons, you're being fired up by 1. But it's getting attacked by the others. Very useful advice for when you want to deal with... Yeah. It was advice he gave a very long time ago to me. For that. Nice. More rockets. Sweet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never mind, we're all good. Trial passed. Hey, Flower. Thanks for the GL. How you doing? Music here is Jugando como Diabo by Primeval. I also feel like these map names are alternate names for each of the classic maps as well. Somewhat. I am, yeah. Chose to play with the news sounds, but you can play without them if you want. Oh shit, that was not a good idea. Oh fuck. Okay. They didn't quite stay as lined up for that idea as I thought they would. Secret change similar to the original map. That's a long sound tunnel over there. Sneaky attempt was made. shortcut way back there. Appreciated. Did I just get... I pushed the imp down. It's like he disappeared. Oh, yeah. The waste tunnels has now become the sewage aqueducts. Music is Smoking Barrels by Primeval. Ooh, plasma gun sounds for the first time. It's a nice fast pace to this WOD so far in the early going. I'm liking the idea of these remakes of the classic levels so far. It sounds like this doesn't continue for the entire runtime, though. Hey, Pineapple. Hydration done. Yeah, that didn't go well. What's the Hell Knight attack, I assume? Oh, wow. I had to react to that pretty quick. No, seriously, that was probably one of the fastest turns. Holy shit, I didn't expect that kind of reaction. Normally I do like get hit by the thing when I'm trying to react on the dime like that. Berserk for health if I need it. Go up in there. Visible platform of some sort? Oh, it's a very thin wedge. Very thin wedge secret. Interesting. Don't see that too often. A tease for a soul sphere, but there's still another step to get it. Well, ain't that the darndest thing? That would be a very useful soul sphere. But I don't know how you get it. I'm guessing you probably have to access it from somewhere else and then come back here. So, that's a shame. Oh well. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. I'm gonna move on to the next level. Touching grasses for losers. 85 streams. Well, how about you go to some streams, bodies of water, and touch that instead? Maybe even swim in it. The pulverizer. Music here is Splash Damage by Jimmy and Primeval. Two of the great MIDI composers of the 2010s collaborating. I wonder how map competition's going on for Jimmy. Well, unfortunately, we know what this means. Map 6, Mastermind, and the other enemy will now start showing up to make my day miserable. We all know it. There they are. Ugh. Very satisfying skull fodder. Yeah, thanks. I wonder if that means the Megasphere sequence is still in this. Whoa, got good the slide there. You would never. It's not really a secret, so I'm not surprised it's not tagged as such. Quiet follow-up from the blue key. Hey, Sashman. Thank you. Oh my god, I've just realized something I've forgotten to have in my... Very sorry about that. I did not realize I'd forgot to put the text box in the top right. There you go. The only thing I forgot to do. Now everyone knows this is the Iron Man and not the Ironeagle, or something I'm just played for funds. But yeah, I hope your weekend's going well, Session. You notice me not having a notice board. Yeah, no one was really complaining about it. I just noticed myself. What the hell? Oh no, wait. Please. Do not shoot the guy there. Cost me a bit more health than I would have preferred. There's the mastermind. There's an arrow in case you don't know what to press. I was going to enjoy my drink in peace while the mastermind perished, but it still managed to get a shot off on me. Yeah, I see you there. I see you. I'm just trying to remember where the... I think I've got this one right. Yeah. I just needed a moment there to try and remember where the yellow door was. I'm gonna have a stretch for a minute. It's been an hour. Oh, stretch to keep me limp. Something I want to do every hour if I can, just to keep my body too stiff while sat down. I forgot to do this during the last stream when I was playing Fatal Frame on Thursday, but I wasn't punished for it. But I want to keep up this habit. Going forward on the streams. Just move my body a little bit. Okay. Simply dead. Wiping the splattered demon blood from your brow, you step onto the exit teleporter and await transport to the next zone. It hasn't exactly been easy thus far, but your skill and experience have proven to be more than a match for Hell's first wave of minions. But this new route through the UAC facilities has had its own surprises, most of which were unpleasant. You wonder if perhaps the act of travelling back in time might have created a disturbance that could be detected by the Hellspawn. Nah, probably not. Music here is Simply Dead by Ironeagle. Hey Drelkin, sweet playing more Doomworld. This truly is a flashback to hell. Wow, looks like the plasma's being given hope at this point. Okay, looks like we're just being chucked outside. Simple enough. That's a clever name for tricks and traps. Deceptions and snares. The music is called So Strange by Primeval and Jimmy. Hey, Depot. A secret stream while you're napping. was actually just going to leave the room, but there's crushers, so I don't want to risk it. See if they can corner them. Oh. They did. I don't like this. Okay. Yeah. Don't need to panic. Why am I not following this channel? There you go. You fixed the problem. How you doing, Charlotte? Welcome to the Ironman. Follow our leader now. Follow the leader, the one who complains about reds the most. There's a red suit. We're gonna have to indulge him. Not so fast. Not so fast. Alright. Oh. Ooh, deep up on a 5-stream streak. Good stuff, keep it up. Guess it's part of the tricks and traps vibe, right? I'll hold on to Berserk again for health purposes. Yeah, thus far all the maps have been adjusted versions of classic maps, but with different names. But not in a way that make you groan and go, oh, I know what to expect. Each one has been a little different in a way. So it's been rather interesting. Falls to say beats in just enough, but... How a mirror you did. See. Oh no, an elevator sequence. Here comes an arch vial. Not getting any more secrets on these maps, but I am making forward progress. The infamous Femero activator. You can only remember the chasm because it was so bad and battles of fun. You only played Doom 1. I forget that you're more of a Quake enthusiast than a Doom enthusiast. Barring a couple of WODs. The Hole. Music here is 9 Feet Under by Jimmy. Hey Fwim, how you doing? Oh wow, this is chunky. gonna need to be careful here of... Alright. Always an initial threat when entering a big space of how many different angles do you have to cover for attack. But once you realise it's not going to be an overwhelming mess of hit scan awaiting fire. Apart from those two chingers over there, which aren't hitting shit. At the moment. Might want to go ahead and deal with the wooden girl. You got a headache because you had to get up early to watch the stream. Otherwise you good. Could always go back to sleep if you want. I won't tell anyone. I'm doing okay. I've got all my household chores done this morning. So I'm actually set for most of today, rest of today and tomorrow. I have the house to myself until Monday. And I'm just pretty much chilling out. Make the most of it, you know. Otherwise, just doing fine. Still getting paid. Still trying to... Bring your own bell. I don't think many of us would be here, Depop, if there wasn't custom stuff for those games. Okay, that's a little too early right now. Ooh. I thought we were past the tricks and traps map. You don't understand people like Mutiny and Chambers doing spin after spin of the Quake base game, which is outdated. Speedrunners like to get the best time. It's what they live for, I would suppose. I don't really know. I'm not a speedrunner. The thrill of the hunt for being the one that has the quickest time. The recognition. Very loud crushers. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh fuck, this is bad. Oh wait, no, it was a teleport. Well, okay. I thought I'd screwed myself over there. It's alright. Do have an additional problem though. Seems like I'm gonna have to go for some crushers. Fuck. That's not good. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, maybe, hold on, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Let's hold that fort. Just a moment. no! I didn't mean to do that either. I wanted to launch off the correct... I miss... Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. That's the green armor I was looking to get. It unfortunately looks like I may have to tackle that crusher room. Possibly. Oh, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the crusher thing. Fuck you. Alright, there we go. Damn it. Oh, man. Thank God. Fuck off. Well damaged revenant projectiles are allowed to exist too. In some ways, this map feels more tricks and traps than the previous one, honestly. No, let's just play it safe. Okay, that was a bit stupid of me to grab that, but... That... Yeah, well, the red key. Ooh, that could be huge. The IRS with health. Taxman with health. Nice, sweet, ammo-packed room. Or goodies. No? Oh boy. Ooh. No more fancy gateways for exit. Now it's just a hole in the hole. Music is Pollutant by Jimmy. Recharging station. That's just a backup save. In case something balks or whatever. I'm not gonna use it, obviously. Looks like the mapping theme continues. I guess all the maps are just reimaginings of the classics. There's no switch up, I would assume. This level and this particular room are one of my favourites of the vanilla Doom 2. 97 minutes. Yeah, I've been doing alright so far, not really been too many hairy moments at the moment. Stuff I thought might have been hairy, but turned out to be manageable. But still time for all that to change. No, Dave, I've not died yet. I want to try and beat my record from when this was played in the Ironeagle in 2019. Nothing is coming back to me when I'm playing through this, though. Sometimes when I play through something I've played previously but I haven't played in a few years, bits and pieces come back to me, but I'm drawing a blank for this. So I don't mind. Ooh, a 0 tick. Pain sector run. Nice. Oh, but after all that, a key door kills momentum for now. Hey, Mike. How's it going? Do not trust that door. Oh, nice. That is a juicy prize. Say, ah! Just trying to figure out where to go. Ironman allows XYZ coordinates. Now, this is just part of DSDA-Doom, Charlotte. Hey, Sirius, how's it going? Aye, this must be a DSDA-Doom thing. My preferred source port of choice since of its better performance. Right, yeah, everything. Oh, you got bogged down in one of the long maps of Eve Eternity 2. Yes, Depop, we know you don't like Eve Eternity. You don't need to tell us. Oh, what? Oh no, there's two of them. Okay, panic stations. What the fuck? Why are there two of you? Please be a BFG in this room. Oh god, what? guy doing? Oh, God, please, just one of you go down. For the love of God, just one of you die. Thank you. Oh, okay. I nearly screwed myself over the 3 or 4 times. I'm surprised I got out of that with most of my health and armor intact. So, did you like Eternity 2 overall, Serious? Sure. The Astral Caco demons made Eternity 2 a lot harder later on in their numbers. Vulnerability? Okay. Guess I'll take it. Oh. Well, I guess I wasted that God Spear. Oh well. It would have been more useful for the dealing with the cybers before it, but... One packed room. Huh. Hey, David. Oh, man. Bubbles are getting a bit longer now. Jeez. And another stretch since it's been 2 hours now. Oh. Well, it looks like I'm not going to have to worry about... Looks like I'm not going to have to worry about not having enough content for this stream. No short Ironman, Ironeagle doubleheader this month. I might be going the distance for this one. Alright. So a quick stretch. Body limber. Ooh, hope the weather holds. Still want to go for a nice walk after this stream and get some things for later. Hey, Absentia. Not seeing you in my chat for a little bit. Stretch that ass. I'm gonna stretch everything. Okay, that should help keep me limber, I think. What's a nice walk? It's where you use your feet and go out for a walk while the weather is pleasant. Usually in my case, I listen to YouTube videos, creepypastas, music, other stuff. Why does that not sound nice exactly? Ring of Oblivion. Music is Reptilian by Jimmy. 20 stone. Depop, the last time I weighed myself, I'm 16 stone 5. Granted, I've struggled to get off 16 stone, but this is a lot healthier than I used to be. A couple of years ago, it would have been 20 stone. You would not have been wrong. But thankfully. I might be prioritizing the wrong enemy there. Yeah. Walk into the off license? Yeah, I can't really do raid walks. No, I don't mind the idea of a... Hello. Well, I don't drink anymore. I go out and get non-alcoholic cider, though. Someone called chair, we got an arrow. Right. What do I guys know about Infinity Blade? Infinity Blade. Is that mobile phone game with the really stupid good graphics that came out over a decade ago? That was kind of... Yeah, I used to play the original one for a little bit, but I never really got far in it. Yeah, it was a Epic Games backed thing way back in the day. If I remember correctly, Epic Games were sort of involved with it. And like the big deal about it at the time was that the graphics were ridiculously good for a mobile phone game. But the actual gameplay was kind of a mobile phone version of you had timing, you could parry attacks, you had treasure. It wasn't a bad idea for a game, honestly, from what I remember of it. And then there were like some sequels. I never really got to beat it because it was a very strange game in that it was, if I recall, couldn't you like fight one enemy and then be fighting the final boss like right away? But you could actually beat the final boss if you knew what you were doing. But like he had multiple phases, and thus it was really hard for that to happen. I just sort of recall you went through rooms, you grinded for levels and treasure, you could defeat the final boss early if you knew all the timings, but you had to be really good at it. Okay, I had really impressive graphics, but it wasn't like you moved around a lot, you just went from different rooms. Okay, I could have missed something in here. I tried shooting that. Is there a width here? Oh, I feel stupid. I go this way. Streamer is being dumb again. Woohoo. Oh, I like that. Position right in front of the thing that lowers and has an arrow just to make sure. Cool stuff. Yeah, why do you ask about Infinity Blade anyway? Oh. Do I need to take that? Maybe I don't. Ooh, no damage. Why? All the way around just for it to be at the last bit of rotation. Loving it. I'm not ignoring Depop. I forgot Chair Entertainment was the name of the people that made Infinity Blade. I haven't played Infinity Blade in forever. Hey, Tourniquet, how you doing? Pretty deep into the Ironman League run at the moment on map 11 of 15, so doing pretty well at the moment for now. I played this when it was on the Ironeagle back in 2019 and died on map 40. So it would be nice to surpass that target. I was actually talking about the Clear and Undisputed Rookie of the Year 2025 map behind My Name is Chair. That's what I thought you meant. She who likes to do the adventure mapping stuff, which is great because I liked her map in Nova 4 and in the other thing I played, I can't remember now, last year. I assume your early stream means no Fatal Frame 2 later. I'll see how I feel, Tourniquet. I'm not gonna commit to a definite yes or no to that. I'll see how I feel. If I'm in the mood, I will play some Fatal Frame 2 later, but if I'm not, then, or if I do something else, then so be it. Oh yeah, Rule Alone, that was it, thank you. Yeah, it was definitely rural. She didn't have one in City only. Welcome room of nice supplies. Oh god, the worst two enemies. Well, oh, you are kidding me. Unless that was a gym. Unless that was a gym. I really hope it was. Okay, no, I heard that. I think. Oh. No, that's what I feared. Well. Oh, phew. Okay. I'm not going to the off-license, Dave. I want to go for a nice walk after the stream, but I am also coming back home to have a pizza, and then I'll see what I feel like doing after that point. Because I know the last time I had this kind of opportunity when I streamed in the afternoon, you are right, I didn't stream in the evening. Even though I was going to originally. Poor chain gun got stuck. Poor chain gun. I'm glad the Archvile did not make it into the actual room I was stuck in there. Otherwise that would have been really awkward to get out of. I was expecting an Archvile on this map though, because well, it's map 11. That's where the Archvile was introduced to. It was, yeah. Okay, now to go for the final door. Get out of here, I hope. I didn't actually know that, Dave. It was slang for going to the off license. I know it's a British thing, but it's not an expression I've heard of it being associated with going out for a nice walk. Alright, let's keep hold of that. That would be useful. Oops. Oh, here we go. Yeah, can I... Let me free! Oh. I guess that area is an optional thing. You know what? If I get a BFG out of this side exploration will be totally been worth it. A BFG would be a fine price to have at this point. Fucking block. Alright then, Tourniquet. Have fun. But yeah, you were right. The last time and that's actually last time was a few weeks ago this year. I streamed in the afternoon and then I was going to stream in the evening and I didn't. So I'm just not going to say. Oh. That was... Ooh. The walls are a bit more wrecked. What? Oh no. The normal gateway doesn't work. As you step onto the hidden warp gate which the GPS led you to, a slight smile creeps across your face. You've done this before and you know what to expect, so doing it again will be all too easy. But in the brief moments after your body disappears in a flash of green light, your mind touches with that of the icon itself. In a voice devoid of pity, it speaks to you. I knew you were coming, and I know what you've come to do. What lies ahead is not as you think it is. You will perish here in hell, and I will lay claim to your eternal soul. It will be as though you never lived, and thus humanity shall forever be damned. Music here is Fortress of Despair by Primeval and Jimmy. Backup save in case things go weird again. God, in the last 20 minutes you learned a stone, an ice walk, and an off license. Well, 2 out of 3 of those things are actual, and one's just made up apparently. Oh, really into hellish territory now. Cyber Demon growl at the start. Not a good thing to hear. Just a chainsaw. Nice door. Can't go up there. The kind of stuff people write that enjoyed essays in school. Don't put down the fill with a good essay. Well, finally some hell. Suppose it is time. Map 12 and all that. 12 of 15. Guess the hell had to come at some point. See ya. Actually, pace it while we stay here for now. Ooh. Not gonna hang around there. Not for all the mess in the world. Is that it? I smell a walk-in. Perhaps. Bunch of squiggly lines. You think that's all hell map needs to be? Squiggly lines? Nothing else to it? Just put some squiggly lines and we're done. Bridge. Nice. Hey, Imp, catch. Well, bird. First time I've seen a bird one on that particular branch. Sorry. A distracting bird occurred. Make it a square instead. I actually need that blue armor right now. Just leave it there. For the moment. You die, please. Thanks. Whole past tax. No, I actually haven't been to my local in over 6 months. Their drinks were getting too expensive anyway. So I have no reason to go there at all. Except if I wanted to watch football really badly. But... oh, fucking hell. No, you fucking don't. Oh god, that was nearly a slow crusher of game over right there. Fuck me. Oh. I knew there was going to be some sort of a trap behind that, but... ugh. Well. And the run continues. Talking of football... no, Dave. I gave up drinking on the 12th of October, 2025. Oh no, the team that are doing... oh no, Preston are doing the same thing that they did last season. Fucking going on a losing streak and nearly getting relegated. Except this season they won't do that, but... well, I said that Preston's season would end the moment that they got to 50 points. So they've decided to drag that out as long as possible, for some reason. So it seems they want to go on a massive down streak and maybe secure a fucking draw at some point. As soon as they're not playing any side that are any good. That's a lock-in, I think. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this. Oh, man, I should have got the Mega Armor. I'm going to be made to pay for that. Possibly. Hopefully not. We're definitely only onto that for health value. This could get ugly. Oh, that's a good sight to see, actually. Extra plasma. That, yeah. Okay, you can stop that. Hell, I also knew that was coming. Oh no, why do I hear the cyber demon very close by? Oh no. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. There's more than one cyber demon, I think, as well. Well, actually, I'm not sure. It could be more than one. What the hell was this spitting me out? Oh. Hey! What the fuck was that, Mapper? Instant... the fuck? And I survived that. No, it's fucking teleporting duo right on top of you as soon as you come off. If I hadn't been prepared to move away at light speed there, that would have been the end of the run at that point. Mapper, what the fuck was that even? goodness. They were awake and they were ready to fire as soon as I... Oh, wow. 1 HP with... Okay. Well, good thing is I can go back. Yes. Hang on a sec. I got into the door. Alright. I dealt with Dave's Hitman and now we're back in this. Oh wow, thank you for clipping that, David. It was most definitely a clip-worthy moment. If I manage to get through this ward, if I manage to get through the rest of this ward, that will be the defining moment right there. The moment where I should have been splatted by a surprise cyber demon and wasn't. Oh, okay. What the heck are you doing? Oh. Wait, why am I going back this way for? Oh, whatever. I guess I don't stand. I don't know why I chose to go back this way. Okay, wait. Let's just... Okay. I was lucky. I took like a... I wasn't taking a full hit or whatever. Right. Can't say I really like the positioning of them here, though. Really don't like that. Ugh. I really don't like their positioning. This isn't I don't have an easy way of getting at them, is the thing. Without doing this. No. No. Stop. Okay. Okay. Now I'm away. Fucking A. Right. No, this is not the last map. There's 15 maps in this total. Oh. Get off that immediately. Yeah, there's 15. So there's 3 more after this one. When I played this on the Ironeagle in 2019, I got to map 14 and died to what I described as a double archvile trap. So if I'm going to go far, I'd like to try and beat that. My own performance on the Ironeagle. Not that it's helped me, because I don't remember anything about this. It's not helped me, that's why I'm considering this a blind run, because I do not remember anything about this WOD. From that playthrough back in 2019. In fact, this might actually be the first WOD that is now featured in both Iron Man and Ironeagle. Oh. Guess I could have teleported up there, but... yeah. That works. What the... oh, there's a side of these. Oh wow, he deliberately made it so the enemies... yeah. They're like set to ambush. Oh, okay, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow down with the firing. Better. I remember when you made Firebox, why didn't you map any more after? Is that the end? Yes. It is. Almost GG. 3 maps to go, Charlotte. Oh, they're getting longer. This one starts off with fast pace and then it gets slower as we get towards the end. Yes, there's 15 maps in this total and this was map 12. So there's still more to go. And I have an Ironeagle to do after this as well. Although that, knowing my luck, the Ironeagle will probably last about 10 minutes and then I'm done, but we'll see. Yeah, I have to do the Ironeagle as well, so... I'm not going anywhere until both runs are completed. Alright, sorry, to answer David's question, why didn't I map after Firebox? Because I did try to make another map after Firebox, and to be honest with you, although I did enjoy the process of making Firebox and the community involvement that was invested into Firebox, which is what I remember the most fondly about that experience rather than the actual finished product, I really struggle to make a map on stream. And I just didn't really enjoy trying to do all that again, is the reason. I struggled immensely just making Firebox, to be honest with you. I didn't feel like doing that again. I prefer to play the maps rather than make them. Although Firebox and engaging with the mapping process did teach me a lot of things about how maps are made and the effort that people go into. Where sinners burn. Music here is Baron's Castle. So that was the reason. I tried, and I just didn't enjoy it after that. I have occasionally felt I don't think the maps are being... I think at this point the maps are no longer based on any of the original ones. I do not think anyway, so... This is all original stuff. On occasion I do genuinely get the pang to do another map, but it goes away pretty quick. I really don't like this. Ooh. I'll get few. Some black obsidian marble stuff though, that's kind of nice. Well, I think mapping needs some kind of quiet focus, some measure of freedom to be idle and concrete with all you're making. Yeah, I think if I was to do another map, I would probably not do it on stream. To be honest. Ugh. I can't ignore that red though. This is why I fucking hate when revs are placed like this. You should just be able to ignore them, but it's a bad idea to do that. Thankfully it was just one, so... Never rule out the possibility that I might not... that I might map something again, but don't expect one. I was thinking about making a map for Jimmy's contest, but... yeah, this is not a good month for me to do it. Maybe if it had been in the summer, I might have thought about it. But... I don't know why I did that. That was such a waste. Can you please just go down? Thank you. Good grief. Whoa, what the... oh, it's a revenant projectile. For once, I'm actually relieved that was a revenant and not a cyber demon. It sounded the bloody same. See why we can't ignore these guys whenever they're on a high wedge in a map like this? So... anyway, right now my focus is to try and play quite a lot of games, if that makes sense. You know, on my bucket lists and whatnot. Oh, perfect. Oh, shit, 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 shit. It was a bit of... Well, probably... That was actually probably the right choice there, given what... well, not knowing what would happen on the sides. I just thought, I've just got to charge in and just kill it and take the hit. And then hope for the best. In hindsight, you just try and figure out if you're going to a side route, but that could have ended a lot worse, considering there were flanking enemies on the sides. Hell of a blind run for you. You're gonna make mistakes that you don't know about in the heat of the moment because you don't know what's coming. And if you like STX Vile tier good, you could probably predict that entire trap. But I'm not STX Vile tier good, so. Oh, damn, another. Also, I'll just say this ahead of time, what tends to happen when I have these joint Ironman Ironeagles. I think in the entire history of doing this stuff, there's only ever been one time where both the Iron Man and the Ironeagle went on for quite a few hours on both runs. I've had a few where both have been pretty decently run into, but they're like shorter ones or something, so it's like a 3 hours. I can recall only once where there were 2 lengthy picks and I ran deep into both. Usually what happens is if I run well in one of them, the other one doesn't last very long. So there's a very good chance that whatever happens from this point on in this run, the Ironeagle may last about 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe. Pretty sure that's the way. I have no choice but to trigger this trap or whatever's coming. Get out the room, get out the room, get out the room, get out the room, get out the room. Oh no! I can't ignore it! I was hoping it was just something I could just skip the room entirely, but no, it's something that would follow me. I have to kill him. Making excuses already. Well, certainly if my Ironeagle run is gonna, if the what, I don't even know what the what is actually, that's just in the Ironeagle. Goes on for this long, I'm gonna be here till about 7 or 8 o'clock. Which I absolutely can do on this occasion, but... Let's see what's down here. This looks like something. Detailing is pretty good at this, by the way. Really, really nice detailing from the mapper throughout the whole world up to this point. Well, I won't know until I start playing it. I have to go through here. What is this music called again? Baron's Castle by Primeval. I'm getting... Anyone else hearing this music and at parts, does it sound a bit like Crooks Climb from Donkey Kong Country 2? I'm getting Donkey Kong Country 2 vibes from this track. Crooks Climb, Crooks March, the one that plays in Toxic Tower. Not like all the way, but like various parts of the song, like the do 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 do. It does sound like that. And the door's gone again. 1 second. Okay. That Hitman took a bit more doing, but unfortunately I'm still here. Actually fucking so thrown off still. Okay. I also took the opportunity to take a piss break real quick after dealing with the Hitman. Also, one thing I might have noticed, not... Mapper has been very careful to not give a stupid amount of plasma and particularly rockets throughout this. Bear in mind, these are designed for pistol starts, by the way. Certainly Continuous has been challenging enough. You know, I was thinking, oh, we'll be over... Oh! God, okay. Bit tired of seeing crushers. Third time now. Okay. Yeah, really. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through this as well, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, unfortunately. Another crusher. Is it just two of them? Yeah. Okay. Alright, opened. Phew, nothing to worry about yet. Oh, fuck off! It's fucking timed. Why is that timed? Sorry, that's probably not really a big deal, but when it's an Iron Man and everything is more tense. We're finally taking on an arch spell without having to panic. Yeah, that's not really map complaint. That's just more that I'm in an Iron Man and I don't want to have to awkwardly go past. Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm so glad to finally have the BFG. That will make dealing with certain things a lot easier. Hey, little Polysiphus. Welcome to a very long Iron Man League run. Map 13 of 15 of Flashback to Hell. I was genuinely expecting that this stream would be over in like 1 or 2 hours and I could go out for a walk, but that hasn't proven to be the case. Instead, it's 3 hours in and... Is that... Oh, it's just a locket in the ceiling. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, no, that's this. I thought it was like a crusher, actually. Oh, maybe it was just locked from earlier. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe this is. Oh, wait, no, I bet it's the... No, okay. Okay, then. And I guess we leave. I am enjoying myself. I've had the luckiest one escape earlier. There was a nice pace to the earlier maps, but they have gotten longer, especially once we've headed into the original map parts. Alright. I think I have to enter this as well. I'm not liking this. It feels like there's going to be enemies on top of the coffins. Oh, wow. I've not even pressed it yet. Right. I've not even pressed it. I don't. Huh. I think I might have just slightly cheesed this. Those souls were probably supposed to come out now and make these barons more devastating. Well, I'm sorry, barons, but your fiery friends didn't want to wait. So I got to pick apart that little ambush. It would be really good. Bump! 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 Whoa! No. This seemed like an odd choice to put an archvile on it. Might as well just put 2 L Knights, yeah. That is odd. That Mega Spear would be really nice, though, but don't think I'm getting it. Okay. Oh no, this is not good. Is he the only way I can go? Oh, great. He is. Oh, no. Just die. Die. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank God I found the BFG. Yeah, but I've already shot the secret for that. Yeah. Yeah, that triggered that secret, which gave me the BFG. Thankfully. Would have done that with the plasma, but they would have taken longer and it'd be more stressful, so thank God. I'm not sure if... Yeah, we're not going back that way, so... Onwards we go. Okay. Just lost souls. Handle that. Get the fuck out of here with your popple bars. Alright, that's well, the only enemies left that could appear are now lost souls. Man, that Mega Spear secret would have been absolutely beautiful to get, but not to be. Like for the 16 cyber finale of the map. These maps are taking 25 minutes now to clear. Whereas before... Oh, God. Ugh. Symbol on iniquity. Music here is Beyond Sanity by Primeval. So this is where my Ironeagle 11 attempt died in September 2019. Can I go one better here? Well, the fact that we start out with being given all the supplies in the world is not very comforting. We're going to need to use them all, I suppose. Alright, well, since I've read up on the note of my past death, I just need to be wary of a double archvile trap at some point. I have the BFG though. I didn't say where it was, but I know that's what killed me last time in the Ironeagle. What the fuck? Fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? A fucking lost soul ends it? I was just about to fire the second blast. Motherfucker! I thought the trap would be later in the map. I did well enough to dodge the first blast, but... Oh man, if I had had that Mega Spear, any kind of armor at all, I might have survived that. Fuck me. That is infuriating. After all of that... A fucking... What soul of all things? Ugh. I can only imagine I might not... Well, I can only imagine because I don't know how my run went. Jeez, I was so close to nailing that. It's like a nice show map, actually. Ooh. Epilogue? No, it's a... I'm guessing this is an icon of sin, right? So map 15 is just a walk to the finish. So, okay. I was very close. I was even closer to the end than I thought then. Oh my god. Fucking dying to a lost soul. Just the lack of health or resources to survive a fucking lost soul. I wonder if... My note also said I tried to get a Mega Spear in the previous map. I wonder if somewhere in the lava of the room with the coffins that becomes lava, maybe there's an entrance to the Mega Spear that you get. I could only imagine I was trying to get that and then died to the Archvile and it surprised me. Still, that's such a sucky death. I really wanted to... Turns out if I'd made it to map 15, I'd have beat the whole thing. But... Ugh. Well, that's annoying. But... Still, did well to survive the 1% health from the cybers on map 12. So that's something, I suppose. Okay. Well, I guess now it's on to the Ironeagle. Which is... Oh, it's 6 maps. Only 6 maps. And it's vanilla-y, so... Okay, well... Oh, crying out loud. He's going to do the thing again where it's not going to capture the white one unless I switch it. So lame. Alright, well, on to the Ironeagle, I guess. So, the Ironeagle is the other monthly competition that happens. As you could probably guess by the fact it's called 88, this is the 88th edition of the Ironeagle, which will hit its 10th anniversary next year. The Ironeagle is basically the same as the Ironman League, but the main difference is it's been run by the same person, Pegleg, since its inception some 9 years ago. And you can also choose your difficulty setting. So you can play on either Hey Not Too Rough, Hurt Me Plenty, or Ultra Violence. Each has its own leaderboard. You're also allowed to, if you choose... When you die, you can pistol start the map you died on for one more attempt. And then, if you die after that, then your run ends. But I don't bother with that. I just play the one life rule. So yeah. This is the reason that and also the reason that the Ironman stream hadn't been done up to this point is because the Ironeagle took 10 days to come out this month, which is one of the longer delays an Ironeagle has had out. But Pegleg was very busy, but it's come out in the end, thankfully. And this month it is Hellraiser, a vanilla map set containing 6 new maps for Doom 2 made by John Diamond in 1996. Hellraiser tells the story of your journey to hell, where you must enter the dark fortress that houses the portal of evil and seal it forever. There's apparently a soft lock on map 1. The wall behind the start point will open, revealing a large area of a wood pit. If you walk into the pit, you will meet... Okay, so it's an inescapable pit on map 1. Got it. And so, yeah, that is... the details. Oh crap, I should have actually... Sorry, 1 second. I need to actually... the comp level's Doom Straight. I thought it would be. I thought it'd be Doom Straight. Okay, any extra details on the actual what itself in the text file? Miscellaneous author information. Yeah, not now. I'm busy. So, the miscellaneous author information about this mapper says the following. Just another dude completely addicted to Doom and its clones. Well, only Hexen and Heretic. The rest blow. Where the hell is Quake? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Why is it taking so damn long? Why don't they use more triangles in the monsters so they don't look like robots? Why are they using polygons for the weapons? Okay, I'm done. So someone was really keen to play Quake back in 1996. No, I can't do that. I think my mom's trying to call me, but if I answer this call, it's going to be a call that lasts about 20 minutes. I'd rather do it after this, to be honest. So, yeah. It's fine. I'll just explain that when I was on a walk. I mean, to be fair, this is around the time I should be able to answer the call, but I wasn't expecting the Ironman week to last 3.5 hours. Anyway. Oh my. She's not watching my stream. She doesn't know what my channel name is. Yeah, I'll just do that. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to put it on mute. Right, so... I mean, I could answer it if you don't mind waiting about 10 minutes. Do you want me to do... I could do that, actually. I might just do that, and then it's... Nah, I want to get on with this. Right. Anyway... So, oh, there's a description as well. 6 sick levels designed for maximum disturbance of your conscience. The only reason I don't answer the call is that there's a very if I answer the call and it takes about 10 or 20 minutes, there's a chance I could play this and then it's like, okay, I'll be right back with the Ironeagle, guys. And then it lasts 5 minutes. It's like so anticlimactic. Like if the Ironeagle was like gonna go longer. Actually, you know what? I actually will call her back now. Fuck it. Okay. I was gonna say that it'd be a bit weird if I made you all wait 10 or 20 minutes, came back, the Ironeagle was over in 5 minutes, and it's like, oh, that's what we waited for. I'm not answering the call on the stream. No. Such a bad time. It's completely taken me out of the flow of the stream now. Alright, let me think. I need to put something on. I don't want you to just sit there while I'm answering this phone call. Just let me... fuck, the thing is, what the hell do I put on for you guys to watch? Though, I can't think of anything. I'll just put on some music while I wait. Alright, tell you what, let me just get the... It's like a big file for the... okay, you know what, this will work. Whatever. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'm gonna just take this phone call and I'll be back in a few moments. I'll... Okay. Ooh. Do something. Alright. I'll be back in however long this phone call takes. So, sorry about this, everyone. This is a bit of awkward timing, but I think I will answer this phone call. So, I'll try to be somewhere around 5-10 minutes. So, in the meantime, enjoy the Sigil soundtrack. So, back in a moment. Right, well, that's enough of that. How long was that? About under 10 minutes, I think. John thinks it's his mother calling, but it's actual fact your hitman's cunning plan to distract him. Alright, well, I probably should just have answered the call straight away, to be honest, and just thrown up the BRB. But when I get into streaming, I usually don't like being snapped out of it very much, to be honest. That's probably what threw me off. When I really get into the streaming flow, I don't like to be disturbed until I feel like the stream is over. So that's why I also felt a bit irritable when the parcels arrived earlier. I like to sort of stay in the streaming zone and stay immersed, but life is life. Anyway, next time at least I'll have the BRB screen ready. So, anyway. Right. Now, I'll adjust the time as well for when the Ironeagle actually starts. So now, getting back to the Ironeagle description for this WOD, Hellraiser. I hope after all this delay, I hope that the Ironeagle actually does go on a little bit longer. To be honest, I don't want this to be like I play map 1, die in 2 minutes. It's like, wow, that was worth the delay. Anyway, the description says 6 sick levels designed for maximum disturbance of your conscience. Journey through the gates of hell and locate the spawning portal of all evil and destroy it. Dark and similar to Hexen in texture choice and level design. And only truly evil characters were used. No wimpy, former humans and shit. Mostly medium-sized levels that have a sort of gothic but hellish vibe to them. If you like levels that are visually clean and cool, then this is the P-WOD for you. Okay. So we're going to see some Hexen type levels. Very interesting. And this came out in 1996. So 90s mapping will be a thing in this one. For sure. Right. Let's get to business. So we have to play on Doom strict compatibility. So in DSDA-Doom, that is this one. I have never played or even heard of this WOD before, so this is definitely a blind playthrough. Oh yay, D-running. Great. So this is called the Gateway. An innocent-looking library contains some very dark secrets. Mostly a gateway to hell. You fired your hitman, so there should be no more interruptions. Good, I'm glad you... Getting any custom music? You know, we're probably not, are we? Oh. Whoa! What was that? Whoa! Oh my... That is a big old home right there. Holy shit. What? Fucked up the level somehow. Hey, Benjogami, how's it going? Welcome to the Ironeagle. I had a very long Iron Man League run that ended very anticlimactically. If I fall into that, it's a soft walk. Although, to be honest, if you're familiar with 90s things, you would be very suspicious of that pit anyway. I know, I could understand that it's very tempting to think you want to fall into the pit, though. But I'd be like, I don't see a clear way out, I ain't going down it. Oh, where's the heretic? The sparrow's mark or whatever. Oh, right. Map 1! That's very short. Yep, no custom music here. Level 2, the Sentry. The entrance to Hell is guarded by a pair of hideous demons. They are not happy about your arrival. Oh, they're not happy. What a shame. Oh, we got hooks. The only way to make midis in 996 was to use Adobe MIDI Maker. It cost 500. I don't even know how people made midis back in the 90s. I only know that in the modern era you use something like Sejiku. I don't know if that was available in 1996. I'm sure there would have been some sort of programs though, like a very old MIDI maker type thing. That is a pain sector. Oh yay. Are these the hideous demons? Nice skybox, you know? I'm also good. Oh no, that's not inescapable. There is actually a teleport out of that one, but I'm not getting those clips. It's not worth it. How exactly is this really? Ooh. Hey, evil bait. Secret. Short level so far, but this is 90s mapping, so gotta be stay on your toes. Is this a secret? No. Oh wait, can't be a secret because there's no secrets on the whole map. Berserk! Hello, Berserk! No, that's a hideous demon to me. That's a hideous demon. Revenant. Absolutely hideous. Ugh. Oh! Okay. Get those. There we go. I think I have to fall into this one though. Stupid fucking souls. I died to you fuckers in the Ironman week. I'm not having it happen here. Additionally. Oh no, is it gonna be one of them's the right fucking paw and the other three are like fakes or something? Oh, you fucking kidding me. Fuck off. Oh, that's a great idea. What's that? I'm gonna make the portal so that only one of them goes somewhere different. And they all be the bloody same. So you have to redo this possibly 4 times. Alright, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yes, it's that one. I'm inspired by the Citadel. Except where in that it was used to get around. Here it's just one is the exit and the other 3 back you onto the map. 90s mapping. What the fuck is marking your exit portal differently? This is the Shrine of Sacrifice. A large temple contains the secrets to penetrate the bowels of hell. Scrolling meat texture. Ooh, a door. Might be attempt at the jammed door there. Yeah, well, fair enough. Go on, Marcel. Go. There you go. Blue key. Naturally. Looks exactly the same as the other door. I'm not going in there. Oh. Hold on. Just hold on a minute before I go thinking this is a secret. 90s mapping. I'm not fucking taking that. That could be inescapable for all I know. Oh. Teleport here. There's nothing there. Or there. That's welcome. Health potions, but I don't see anything else there. pinky a favor. Is this the same thing again? 2 portals, one of them leads to the exit? Okay, I'll go left then. Nah, this looks like the right way. So I need a red skull. I don't need a red skull. Why is the door marked with red skull, but it's not fucking 90s mapping? Stop! Okay, I have a blue skull. I don't know if that... Okay, I guess now we take the... this one. There you go. Oh, the entire room is the exit. Right. That's a cool looking room, I guess, for 996. Right. Map is called 4 Agonies. Central courtyard with 4 temples of satanic worship. Only the strong will survive to continue through the next portal. So 4 challenges. Four challenges. Hope you like using the chainsaw. You want more direct hell? I will take Berserk actually on this. Probably shouldn't have taken the invisibility. Oh well. Consider those cacos booped. You know, I'm actually going to try this to make... Oh, an actual locked door. Radio then. Room number 2, we have... Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? They can't go up the steps. Yeah, well, I mean, not that kind of scared. Well, the style that the mapper wants to go for here is Gothic type maps. You know what, I'm just going to ignore that. I think I even get up the stairs anyway. Ah, it's a Baron! What do I do? Ignore him. They seem very proud of having multiple key pillars to rise up. Instead of having them all rise up in the same thing, they wanted it one by one. Ugly architecture with ugly textures. Dark Fortress. A foreboding fortress contains the most hideous creature you will ever see. Well, you probably have seen it before. Ooh, what could be more hideous than a mancubus? What could it be? What could it be? Don't leave me in suspense. I'm getting a Mega Spear to deal with it though, so I'm... Alright, Mega Spear it is. Might as well chainsaw all the piggies I can, partly because ammo has been very much... I'll take it immediately. I don't trust what could happen. I was thinking to save it if I did need the health and armor, but no, I'm not taking my chances. I'm just going to grab it immediately. Most insidious creature, Gary Neville. Arachnotron? These are the hideous creatures. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here they come. Oh, wait. No, it's a boss fight. And she's dead. Don't you just hate it when parents can't control their kids? Unruly little bastards. They go around and spit plasma everywhere. These corpses are blocking anyway. Well, this is going to be very short. Either way, this is the last map. Hellspawn, you have found it. The place where it all began. Now you must seal it off and escape before it's too late. Apparently these levels are supposed to be for expert level players. The first three are pretty hard anyway, and they're all designed with deathmatch in mind, except for the first level. Expert level by 1996 standards, I guess. Cool pentagram. You can understand kids wanting to kill their parents. Maybe a 90s sort of fighters. On the cards. Probably not, though. But then again, who knows? I still require this blue key thing. Hey, it's about Pinhead's gonna show up. Ooh. Damn it, where's the second one? There he is. Okay. Now what? Wait, why do I want to go back? The only two doors other than this are blue key locked. Do I have to go back at this? Oh no, is there gonna be some weird 90s logic I'm gonna have to figure out here? Ah, it's a lift or something. Who knows? Oh, thanks for the follow, Gru_ARPG. Hope you're doing well today. This is the Ironeagle on the final map. Well, this is 1996 map, so logic may just have taken a nosedive on the final level suddenly. That is a 10%er, so really don't want to be having to guess too often across that. Okay, seriously, the fuck? Where am I now supposed to be? Oh, right. The door opens here. Okay, sure. Well, whatever. Moving on. At least we can proceed. Actually, before I go that way, let's just hopefully not regret this and go and check the blue door here, and maybe it will have a BFG in it. Or another way round. Yeah, for 1996, this is pretty alright. I have said better from this period, but this is fine. That ain't even worth attacking in there. Oh. There's a portal on top of the red. There's a portal text on top of the okay. What? Early start? Maybe look at the run time. Oh, now we're inside the actual center thing. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Right. I can't tell whether the Cyber Demon caused the exit or whether walking into the red, very slow blood falls thing created the exit, or whether I walked onto the exit, or I didn't hear the Romero head death. I don't know what happened there, but the map ended. So I survived. It's all that matters. That was 1996 attempt at doing something a bit different with an icon for it. I mean, I started early. Oh, yeah, I did. I started this afternoon, Solus, and my intention was that I sort of expected the Iron Man Week and the Ironeagle to maybe last about 1 or 2 hours. The Iron Man Week took 3.5 hours. I got interrupted by a phone call from my mom for 10 minutes or so. And then the Ironeagle. So it took a bit longer than I anticipated to get to this point. I didn't survive the Ironman League, but I managed to match my results from the Ironeagle 11 attempt at the same map back in 2019. I survived this though. It's a lot shorter. Hey, Jose Zito Juniorez. How's it going? So, GG, I survived. So that's it. 30 minutes and 11 seconds. That's definitely a time that is beatable. Most of those maps are pretty quick. Alright, well. There we go. The monthly Ironman attempts have been done. I need to put my camera back over here for Fatal Frame. So again, if you are interested in either the Ironeagle or the Ironman League for this month, there's the links for you to go and have your own attempts if you want. I think Flashback to Hell was pretty good overall. Did enjoy the maps there. It was kind of interesting idea that the map had going. Even though it got a bit longer later on, it was nicely devious. And Hellraiser was very short-ish 90s map set. That's about all I can really say on that one. With a slightly strange ending. Now I have to go and put a pizza on and possibly unwind. There's a small chance that I might stream later tonight, but given how late it's taken me to get to this point, and now I have to, well, never say never, I suppose, but I would say there's now a lot less chance that I'll be playing again tonight. But we'll see. If I don't stream tonight, I will continue tomorrow with Fatal Frame 2 Remastered. Which is what I was going to play this evening originally. Might still do, might not. See how I feel. I don't know, Dave, because I don't go to off license, and honestly, I'd have to drive. If there was one, I'd have to drive to it, and I'm not going to do that. I am going to nip out for a walk after I've had my pizza, but not until then. So with that in mind, I'm going to go raid. Wow, 28 people. Thanks for watching, everyone. We're going to go raid someone. We got quite a few streamers to pick from. Nitro's playing Resident Evil 6, Sostanado's playing Dark Tartarus, SDX's playing Trials of Mana. I'm yawning, what the heck? Shouldn't be yawning. I think we'll give Ostinado a raid. He's playing Dark Tartarus, so he's going to need all the help he can get. That's a track, alright. So we'll give Ostinado a raid. Looks like he's quite deep into it. Map 27 plus. Ooh. I tried Dark Tartarus a few years ago, and I just couldn't beat it. It just gets way too bullshitty the further you go in, and it's already quite a hard WOD to begin with. You're making some home fried chicken. Sounds nice. Thank you, Solus. I will attempt to enjoy the pizza. Oh. Hey, Boktai Ranger. Thanks for the 1 bit. Appreciate the penny. Every little helps. So I'll either be streaming more Fatal Frame 2 tonight, if I'm in the mood for it, or tomorrow evening, more likely. So, yeah. See how that goes. And now I can fully focus on Fatal Frame 2 since the Ironmans are done, so I don't have to worry about missing them for March. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed this afternoon stream, and catch you next time. Have a good day.